Hey, what's up? Welcome to DGen Ed for tonight's stream, which is going to be for Metal Gear Monday. I'm going to be streaming that for at least 2 hours, might be doing 3, but to be honest, I've been having so much fun playing Arc Raiders. I might just do 2 hours on Metal Gear Solid, get into requests, and or just explore the charts. People haven't really been tuning in for the streams, which is a little unfortunate, but it does get me in front of the camera, so that's, the whole goal. Do a little bit of analysis and put out clips, the following day. So yeah, a lot of exciting stuff in the market. I was at work, I haven't really looked at the chart, and then I started talking about Arc Raiders and just had to play when I got home. And so yeah, let's play some Metal Gear Solid for the next maybe 45 minutes, do a little break on the hour, and then I'll play for another 45 or so, and then maybe if there are people here and want me to keep playing, I'll do this. If not, then I'm going to switch over to Arc Raiders just because I've been having a lot of fun with that, screwing up, learning lessons, and yeah, it's like the name of the game. So yeah, let's get into some Metal Gear Solid. And so this is going to start out with me in the cave. And look at that. Amy up 12%. Did better than USAR today. So glad I hold Amy. I feel like they're both going to be pretty similar. And also MP is also, a rare earth company. But yeah, let me know in the chat if you got any ticker requests. I will consider them on the hour for the next 2 hours. And let me know if you're excited for me to be playing Metal Gear Solid Delta. If you are, that's awesome. I am too. But if you're not, that's fine. But it's like I'm trying to do these streams so I'm more accessible to you guys. And actually, I could have streamed Arc Raiders earlier, but people just don't tune in and people don't put in requests in the chat. So make sure you do that. Put the requests up above, and then we can have some more analysis. Pretty exciting week so far, and it's only Monday. Metal Gear Monday. I'm going to load the game. Yeah, this was 10:02. I think I had just gotten a bunch of crabs. Hopefully they're not. Load this save data. Yes, let's do it. I think for the intro, I need to have the volume down a little, but now that the game is starting, I can have the volume up a little bit. So hopefully this is good. Hopefully everything sounds great to you guys. And hopefully you're enjoying this gameplay, a fork in the road with the channel. And this is dark. I think I do have a torch on me. So let's see. Yeah, let's get the torch. Oh, I had like dove to somewhere. Oh. Yeah, I dove to that little, passage over there, but then it just puts me back here at the beginning of the cave. That's unfortunate. And let's actually check my backpack, or my food, I should say, to see if it's gone bad. Yeah, so if you don't play the game for a week, your food goes bad, so that sucks. But good thing there are a bunch of crabs where I'm at. And so I'm going to select this and dispose of it. So that is unfortunate. So good to know if you are playing this game and you don't plan on playing it on like a daily basis, your food will go bad between plays. To be honest, I think that's kind of stupid because, I mean, it's kind of smart because it makes people want to play it more frequently. But yeah, let's see. I'm gonna equip the knife, and I'm gonna make some. There we go. Got some crab meat ragoon. Maybe I should turn the lights off where I'm at. I'll just do this temporarily while I'm in the caves. All right, so this should be a little bit easier for me to see. And also, keep an eye on the tickers down below in the ticker tape. If there's one that stands out to you, let me know, and I'll consider going over it. Got a snake too. That's cool. More crab. Come here, buddy. I like how realistically they die. Okay, well, I think I killed enough crabs. Let's equip the torch again. And see where I can go on the map. So, I do want to go back to that little passageway that I was at before. Okay, that's just going over here. Down here. Alright, can I kill that frog? Guess not. I mean, if there are a bunch of frogs in here, you know what I could do? I can go fishing. Okay, so I have to go here to my backpack. And let's go fishing. Oh, crap. Kill myself doing that. Let's try the frog. Large frog not eaten, taste unknown. Let's see what he tastes like.
Hey, this works.
All right. I know there are other items. You can see them spinning down there. Maybe I need to do it in the first person. That didn't work. Oops. Ointment. I don't care. Okay, and let's eat some more.
Hey, this works.
Basically killing snake. Don't really like this whole red thing. And I haven't even gone. Oh, so maybe I will end up dying swimming through this thing, but that's okay. I know I could swim fast. I did all that for a ration. If I die, I die. Alright, that was a little disappointing, let's say. Get some more frogs. Not worth the trouble. I can just lay on the ground and kill some crabs, so I should just do that. Alright, should probably eat some more.
Hey, this works.
And now let's check out the map. Okay. Just checking out the cave network. Just exploring as much as I can. Battery, cool. Okay, yes, this is like a total detour. I didn't have to go this way. Oh, okay, yeah, I can just drop down and get this stuff. Did that. Alright, then I'll go up on the right side as well. See if there's something over there. Is worth my attention. What's over here? that way. Okay, there's another little secret passage type of thing. I like you, dude. I like frogs. Yeah, I didn't need to use grenades at all. That was kind of stupid. Oh, cool. So I am gonna actually want to crawl back that way. Or could I just go the main route? Yeah, I could just do the main route. It's probably a little easier. Oh, cool. I just want to go back before I continue forward and see if there's explore all this stuff. This is an no, I've gone down this way, but ooh la la, what's this stuff? Oh, a rat. I'm gonna try to eat a rat. Grenades, cool, I got my grenades back that I used a bunch of. Look, there's a dead body, that's gross. Cool, yeah, I'll try rat at some point. And if I like it, I got two. Got a nice little selection of some foods. Alright, so let's just check the map. See our map. And let's stop hunting rats. It seems like there's nothing down here but a dead end. But I got some supplies as a result of that dead end. So, yeah, we can go back to the duck thing. Let's eat a rat and see if I like it, and then I'll know if I want to kill another one. I thought I killed multiple rats. I've only killed one rat? Crazy. That's okay. Okay, that's the wrong way. This is the right way. Alright. It's nice that the torch never burns out. Serum, cool. I should probably see it. Do I like the glowing mushrooms? Are they tasty? Russian glow caps. Battery recharged. Wow. I'm gonna want more of those. Taiwanese cobra, they're okay. Cobra, I don't know, I guess I haven't had a cobra yet. Was fairly tasty. I am going to get rid of this guy. The WP grenade or something. Okay, so where am I? If I go right, it seems like there is. Something over here, maybe no. Oh, okay, so there's that way. What about more to my right? Seems like there's something underneath this. I guess it's just flat because it's a waterfall. kind of funny the torch didn't go out. Going up there. So we got the cave pretty well mapped out. And this has to be the way that I'm going. I need to go. And that's where I fell down before. Or where I was before. Cool. Big area over here. Bats. God. I want to try eating a bat. Okay, so let's check out the food. I might dump. Got so many of these crabs. So newest is at the top, so this guy can go at the bottom. Because I want to try eating a bat. A vampire bat. Cool.
Sick.
Okay, don't want to eat any of those. I do want to have my torch back. Okay, is this the way that I came? That is the way that I came. Look at that fatty. But is there another way? This way, which is the way that I came, I guess? Yeah, so okay. That's funny. I was wondering. I'm dumb. Dang it, that's not the way that I go. I have to go around. This is kind of annoying. Did you like that dive? That was an attempted dive. I kind of screwed it up. Okay, then I'm going to the left here. And actually, one thing that I might want to do, I'm going to drop the bat. There's AK-47 ammo there. You know what I'm gonna have to do? Equip my AK-47. I'm gonna equip this though. Night vision goggles. Cool. Since I got the battery thing, maybe I want to. I just equip them. Items. Okay. Back to where I was before, I guess. WTF? How do I get to where I need to go? How do I get to there? I feel like it's got to be by the waterfall. What's the fastest way for me to get back there? If I drop down, then I can just go. Or I can go through this little passage, yeah. I'll do that, but which direction am I going now? I think so. Yeah, I knew there was something over here. Oh, that's just a little nook thing. So maybe I go down that cave on the right then. Just making sure this is the right one. Wait a second. Wish I could move the cursor over. Okay. So I'll just get to that check mark, and then once I get there, then I'll go over a chart. I'll have to figure out which one. Crawls. I can crawl, okay. I'll just go this way. Oh. Up here to the left. Be careful to not fall. I'm like really confused. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Maybe I dive under there again. But with I might need to eat some food. Do sort from newest. I'll do sort from oldest.
Pretty tasty.
I'll try one of these cobras. See what they taste like.
Can't complain.
Cool. So maybe if there's something this way, yeah. not the direction I want to go in. Trying to figure this out. Maybe... Okay, either way, I have to swim back. So I guess let's go this way. I'm just trying to figure out my way out of these caves, and then I'm gonna go over some analysis. But like, nobody wants to just stop by and request. It's kind of lame. So maybe I need to crawl to where the frog guy is. I'm an idiot. Why didn't... Oh, I think I noticed that. I just thought the waterfall was in the way. Ah, the dashed line kind of gave it away. Or it's not the solid path. Cool. Further along in the caves. More fun exploring the caves. I'm gonna turn the light on and we can go over some analysis. So let's do that. I'll be back in a second. All right. Let's just go over the charts generally and see what stands out. Okay, so I just recently did a video on this. I don't think it's received that many views. Up 18% on the day, closing above the, let's see, that's 100-day simple moving average. Looking really good. I think it's going to continue. Another big one is Strive, up 16.3% on the day, closing above the 50-day, and that actually looks like it's like kind of like a falling three methods, or a rising three methods, I should say, that will continue higher. Closed at 110. That looks great. Let's see other ones. Cypher, I recently did a video on them as well, and didn't really perform that well. Mara never performs well. Neo, ooh, yeah, I mean, maybe something's going on, but it's still below all those moving averages. Open Door moved up a bunch, but pulled back to 7. Rivian, sub 20. I'm liking it. SBET is at 1026. Consolidating between these two. Might be breaking out to the upside. Okay, and then there's Tesla. Amy. Man, I like it. Yeah, so I guess we might want to look at some options data. I can look at some of these other ones. Let's see. Resolve, that's going to be an interesting one to check out in the options data. UEC also up a lot. A lot of these are, very similar in my view, energy plays. And, yeah, look at Highcroft. Wow, that's a close above 31. That's just looking excellent. This might actually be one that, well, let's see. Let's do a little bit of research. How many views did that? I don't want to be bitter or anything. But, oh crap. You guys can't see what I'm looking at, so we'll look over here. Sorry about that. So I wanted to go over to content and videos and Highcroft. Yeah, I mean, I was given like a hard time for Highcroft. Only 51 views. It's like if I put question marks, it's because I'm not sure. But yeah, Highcroft above 31. Yes, I mean, I think that looks really nice. Beam. Wow. That did kind of do. Go up to a level up there that I pointed out. core weave. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to look at the options data, see what stands out there. So AMC, this is, let's see, a contract that I was looking at. And this, we can see over here, net call premium was up today by $1.1 million. And so, yeah. So let's look over here. AMC. Oops, not what I wanted. There we go. So for the 12th, we see a couple $100,000 orders. This is the $2 strike call for June. And yep, very interesting. So two, the other contract that I was looking at was, yeah, what's this candle premium over here? $400,000. Big, $2 by June. And AMC price, $173. So yeah, I'm just gonna go over AMC. Hey, what's up? Welcome to DGen Ed. That's degenerative education, meaning none of this is financial advice. Just me having some fun, playing some games, and taking a break to follow up on AMC. Believe it or not, there's some more interesting stuff going on, not necessarily with the stock price, but with the options data, and I wanted to go over it with you guys. And I have to say, somebody was giving me a hard time in the comments of the last video about, oh, AMC stock goes up 19 cents and now you're covering it. You have to recognize a couple of things. Sometimes the stock price goes up and it's not backed by data. That's not interesting. That's going to create bag holders. Other times it's backed by data, and that's interesting. Something that we could dive into to understand. Also, I'm a YouTuber. I'm trying to get views as well as go over analysis. So yeah, if something does go up a lot, people are talking about it, I'm going to try to cover it. And so let's look at AMC, which on January 12th, Monday, did close at a price of $173. And I have a big question, and I think somebody's putting a lot of money on it. Could AMC be getting to $2 by June? And I think that it's probably going to go higher than that based on the options data. So I wanted to go over that with you guys. Following up on the contracts from last week that I went over on Friday. Really, it was just one contract, and then another one into June that had a lot of volume today on the 12th. And so here, what we can see in the chart, just so you guys are aware, this light blue line, that is the 20-day simple moving average, which is currently at 170. We got our first close above it in the new year. And the last time that we actually closed above it, let's see, on December 9th, that was at 228. And on that day, we closed at 228. So we closed right at that level, December 9th. So over a month ago. And yeah, we broke down below. Now we're getting back above it. So I think that's looking good as far as the stock goes. We do have a little bit less volume today on the 12th than we did on the 9th. So maybe that's showing some weakness, that it could consolidate here before continuing higher, or maybe it could pull back. I think it's good to be prepared for the worst, especially with a stock like AMC that's just been incredibly disappointing the past 4 or 5 years. Let's be honest, considering where the price is right now. I also want to point out all these levels up here. Those are ones that I've gone over. So like any of the analysis that I've done on the stock chart, it's not useful anymore. We need to reclaim these moving averages. And then once we reclaim them, then we'll be back up there. But like the 200-day moving average, that's the red line, that's at 273. So we got some more work to do. But yeah, let's look over at some of the contracts. And so the one that I personally hold that I feel like is interesting is the $5 strike call that expires in January of 2027. Talked about that in the last video. Um, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of a noise with this one, so it's probably not the best contract. I'm probably going to regret holding it, but I am. And I'm just going to stick to my thesis. The other contract that I went over on Friday was the $2 strike call that expires in March. We can see this big candle here on Friday, January 9th, with candle premium being $228,000. And as the stock price in, let's see, is this the stock price? No, this is the premium for this contract. As that has come down, there's been no volume over here. Now volume started to pick up, and we're starting to see much, much more. And this is over the past 90 days, though, I should point out. In a second, we'll dive into this to just compare like the past few days or maybe the past month to see how that premium has gone up. The buying of that, sorry, the premium in yellow has come down, but the number of contracts being bought, it looks like, has gone up. And we can, see that very clearly in the changes in the open interest. Up 6.7 thousand from Friday into Monday. So going from 12.8 thousand to 19.6 thousand. So yeah, I mean, this is looking really good. This contract, the $2 strike call that expires in March, it's a premium of 18 cents. Was the low for today. The high was 25 cents. But I mean, it's still very risky. Options can expire worthless. So just be cautious with it if you're going to play options. But the one that I wanted to go over was actually looking up the flow, searching it. So I thought I'd talk you through how I did that. So just coming over here from Unusual Whales. Let's see, actually, if we go to click over here and go to the flow feed, we can see where I was just at, type in AMC up here, and then on the side here, I have it filtered to a minimum premium of $100,000. So you can see that, and that just filters out some of the contracts. I believe I went over this in Friday's video or the weekend video. But yeah, what we see here on the 12th, two big orders right around noon for the $2 strike call that expires in June. So yeah, that's pretty interesting. Both of these, we see over 100,000 in premium on them. If we do pull up this contract, we can see over the past few days, didn't see anything on Thursday, didn't see anything on Friday, and now today on the 12th, or as I'm releasing this, it's going to be in the morning, but as I'm recording this during the gameplay stream, make sure you tune into them, put in requests in the chat. Nobody's put in any requests. It's kind of a quiet night. But yeah, I just wanted to go over this because it's interesting. The options data here is interesting. What we can see here is, let's see, for that candle premium, over $416,000 just in that one candle. And we have seen over the past many days just increases in this contract. I think Ed is blocking it, so I'm going to have him step out of the way there. So you can see, yeah, just increases in this contract. And what we saw today was, starting the day with an open interest of 9,000 contracts. Volume today exceeded the open interest. And if I do squeeze this down to just one day, we can see that little exclamation point that says volume has exceeded open interest. And that was when the volume got to nearly 11,000 contracts over the 9,000 open interest. And 17.8 thousand for the volume today. And so we'll have to see. I mean, let me know in the comments. Let me know in the chat of my next stream tomorrow night, Arc Raiders, super fun game. Put it in the chat and I'll follow up on AMC. I've got no problem doing that because this is interesting. And what we see here, yeah, the volume being pretty massive and then that premium going up. And this is the net call and put premium in the past few days. So what we saw on Friday right here, I mean, if I just go back to Friday, we see, hey, that stood out a lot. If we go back, the past 30 days, Friday's net call premium stood out a lot, up by $394,000 on Friday. But then if I fast forward this up to the current day, January 12th, hey man, that net call premium is up massively, up by $1.1 million. Net put premium only up by $267, so that's nothing. This is making me think that something's really changed with AMC as far as what the price might do. I mean, but maybe we get an announcement of dilution. I have no idea. So good to be cautious with that. I mean, it's just, I don't want to give people the false hope that this is going to squeeze to, an infinite number or whatever. I have no idea, but just the data here is saying it's probably going to 2. But anyways, you can see that there. And yeah, this is standing out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add this to let's see, not there. I'm going to add this to, watch this over here, bookmarks. And then from that, we can come back over here to my bookmarks. I'm just going to refresh it. And so now we should see not only the March 20th calls, which over the past 3 days, we can see how that spiked up a lot on Friday. We can also look at the $2 strike calls for June, and that spiked up a lot. So yeah, I mean, all of this, the past couple days for AMC, it seems like something's really changed. So yeah, I mean, I could see AMC going to beyond $2 by March or June based on these bets. And actually, if we look at this contract, that expires in March, the $2 strike call, we see, open interest just increasing by 6.7. We saw a volume today on the 12th of 5.6 thousand. So maybe that could be some selling and this is going to come down. I don't know, but still, I mean, even with that 5.67, that would be a net increase from the previous day, or factoring in the previous day. So I think that looks good. If we look at the one for June, yeah, I mean, it's just gradual increases, quiet increases. Now it's not so quiet with that 17.8 thousand volume. So yeah, please comment. Please let me know in the chat during my next stream. You don't have to tune in to watch the gameplay. Just drop by, put something in the chat. I'll see it. I'll appreciate it. If you want to support the channel, if you want to support what I'm doing, you don't have to do a super chat. Just stop by, put something in the chat. Say, hey, how's it going? Hope you're doing all right. AMC to the moon, whatever you want to say, do that. But yeah, this looks good. And with $2 being an important level, we do have the 50-day simple moving average there at 208 marked in blue there. So yeah, let's get AMC back above 2. And I think that could be happening within the next 2 months, let's say, before March. But also, I should check this because I think we were talking about it before. Let's see here. I'm just going to pull up this Gevo, a different stock that somebody requested. I went over yesterday, but let's pull up AMC, Max Pain. $2 Max Pain for this coming Friday, the 16th, then it comes down to 150. So if price goes up to 2, if price goes up to 250, we're multiple strikes, let's say it goes up to 3, multiple strikes above that Max Pain, that could trigger a gamma squeeze. And then with Max Pain dipping down to 151, and we start going up higher, that could really create a cascading effect, a gamma squeeze or gamma ramp that would just send the stock price higher. So yeah, I mean, as much of the conviction that I've lost in AMC, I'm still here. So I want to be realistic in the way that I present this. But I think the options data is suggesting, I don't even have to think about it, that the price is going to at least $2. And once these start getting sold, that's when, hey, maybe that's a cap. But typically, I mean, the way to trade options, which I did go over in the Chaos is a Ladder video, is to not buy them at the strike you think the price is going to. You want to buy the calls below the price that you think it's going to, whether that's 250, 3, 5, whatever it is. Because then if price goes up to 5, then you could exercise these $2 strike calls when price is at 5, and then market makers need to supply those shares, which forces them to buy more. And then you get those shares at $2 rather than $5, and then price continues to go up. Chaos is a ladder. But yeah, I mean, so I just wanted to follow up on that. Let me know if you want more. If you don't, that's fine. I'll probably mix it up and not cover AMC tomorrow. But yeah, just wanted to share because it's interesting. And as always, those are just my thoughts. If you found them helpful, make sure you like the video, share your thoughts in the comments down below, and make sure you subscribe to the channel for more clips like this from gameplay streams. I'll see you in the next one. Bye, guys. All right, and I also kind of want to check out another one that's over here. This one, not as exciting in the data for Resolve. So that's interesting. Yeah, but AMC, it's at the top of the list alphabetical. So let's go down this and just see what stands out as far as, big jumps in net call and or put premium. Okay. MicroStrategy doesn't perform well. Neo, I didn't really see too much with this 657,000 going over the past 30 days. Yeah, nothing too crazy there. Open door up 1.1 million. Excuse me. Past 30 days. Nothing too crazy. Plug, nothing too crazy. Rivian, net call premium down. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe I'll just do the AMC video and that's it. I think there's other stuff that I'm interested in. No, UAMI, I'll do a UAMI video, I guess. SBET, Snap, nothing too crazy. Unity Software, 3.7 million. Past 30 days. Hey, that's looking spicy. Let's see. And then UAMI. Yeah, nothing too exciting there with the call premium. So maybe Unity Software is the one that I want to do. And so, yeah, I'll just pull that up over here. I think this could be putting in higher highs than it was over here. December 11th, the high was 52.15. But yeah, let's get back to the gameplay. And then I'll do another follow-up. Hopefully once I get through the caves, at least, yeah, that's at least the progress I want to make before getting on to Arc Raiders. But yeah, nobody's joining. It's super sad. Oh well, not my loss. I'm going to turn the lights back off, and then we could get back into the game. And one thing I meant to do, I meant to unpause it. So we have that nice sound in the background. All right, and so I might just do torch. Let's see. I mean, if all this stuff's gonna go bad by next week, it doesn't really matter.
Pretty tasty.
Hmm. Am I just going backwards? No, okay, cool. Okay, maybe it's time for the night vision goggles. paths. I don't want to miss supplies that I might get. Little detour here, see what's over here. Cool. All right. And I might eat some more of those caps. Sick, I got a shotgun. All right, I like that. Rattlesnake. I like how he just like crawls around all these like poisonous or venomous snakes, and it's like no big deal. No, wrong way. Huh. Nice little loop there. that guy.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Gross. Oldest is at the top.
Hey, this works.
And I might also want to adjust my backpack. I just got grenades, so I should probably consider using them. Gross.
Let's see if you can handle this.
Bullet bee. Eating away inside the body. Bleeding. Oh, gross. Probably septic to stop the bleeding. Cool. This guy's so weird.
Hey, this works.
Okay, the WP grenade is the Soviet-made incendiary grenades. The intense flames create white phosphorus. Oh, it's like from Annihilation. I don't know what is new over here, but I could probably make sure I blend in a little better. I'm supposed to kill him. He doesn't seem to be taking that much damage. Oh, dang. I think I blew myself up there. Shooting him right in the crotch. Ah. Like I'm just like casually reloading underwater by screwing up buttons. It's pretty funny, I just shoot him in the crotch and now he's got a bloody crotch. Oh, crap. Oh, okay, cure, okay. Bullet B. Take it out with the knife. Disinfectant, and then septic. Oh, I died. I'm gonna have to continue.
No, this isn't happening. Snake!
I'm gonna turn the light on, just because it's not so dark anymore. looking at his health, not mine.
Hey, this works. Pretty
I'm looking at
tasty.
his health and being like, man, why do I keep... No. Not doing as well this time around.
Pretty tasty.
this time, I think.
Pretty tasty. Pretty tasty. Disgusting. Pretty tasty.
Grenade thing.
Pretty tasty.
Like a smoke grenade actually makes sense.
Pretty tasty. Hey, this works.
Have to say, this is making me think Arc Raiders is just such a great game. Shot him in the butt. Got me a trophy.
The pain. The pain. The pain. The pain.
Probably an insanely long cutscene before I can save. Oh, no, I can save, so that's good. So I'll save. And then do some
You want to
analysis.
save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you ever seen the War of the Worlds?
No.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Take care, Snake.
I will.
Alright, so with that being said, let's go back over here to Unity Software. We saw, yeah, right around here. What's happening with this? Unity Software. 12, 900,000. Hey, what's up? Welcome to DGenEd. That's degenerative education, meaning none of this is financial advice. Just me having some fun taking a break from gameplay to go over Unity Software, ticker symbol U. And so I wanted to go over this one because, actually not because of the percentage up it went today, but because of some options data. But looking over here, we can see that it went up 5.89%. I was actually a little more interested in Amy, which went up by over 12% today on January 12th. However, not so much options data there, so I wanted to go over Unity. And before we look at the options data, I did just want to point out the chart here. Unity has pulled back, been trading below the 20-day simple moving average, the light blue line there, but we did get a pretty big bullish engulfing candle getting back above not only the moving average there, but really, you know, all of these closes, every single close that we had since let's see, December 11th, we closed today on January 12th above that. So I think it's looking really good. Also, the move was backed by volume. So yeah, I mean, I think that looks great. We do have lower highs in the stock price, lower highs in the RSI. So there's no bearish divergence. Maybe we get to see that, but maybe it takes a little while for that to play out. And this just goes higher. So yeah, I mean, I think it's looking really good. If we look over at the drawings that I have here, I do have a little Fibonacci retracement here, maybe suggesting that it could come down to 42 or so. But I don't think that's happening. I think that 44 was probably like the low, finding it at 382 as support. And I think we're going to be going back up to the 50s to take out the high from December 11th, which was at 52.15. And yeah, higher highs over here corresponding with lower highs, bearish divergence. We have pulled back, we have consolidated, and we are starting to get some more volume. I think that this could be going higher. And the thing that stood out to me was just looking at the options data over here. I'm just going to have Ed step out of the way so you can see the contracts over here. These are two that I've been looking at, but I don't hold any contracts with Unity. One we can see is the $40 strike call that expires in March, well in the money. And what we can see over the past like 90 days, maybe there was some big buy-in down here. It looks like on November 5th, if we do scroll down here too, right around then we see 2.5 thousand contracts open, leading to an open interest from under 2,000 to over 3,000. Currently, open interest still above 3,100. So it does suggest that calls were bought here and they have not yet been sold. And then we also have the $65 strike call that expires in December of 2027. And looking back over the past 90 days, do see big orders here on December 8th as well as on November 5th. Oops. So if we do scroll down here to November 5th, we can see 3,000 contracts opened for this one. Open interest going from 87 to 3,073. And then what was the other date? That was December 8th. We can see another 2,000 going from 3,000 to 5,000 open interest, and those are more or less still being held. So that's a bet that by December of 2027, so quite some time between now and then, $65 price target. So that does look really good. But the thing I wanted to talk about with Unity is based on the chart over here, the net call and put premium. We see net put premium in red being more or less flat on the day December 12th, being down by $15,000 for net put premium, but net call premium along with the stock price in yellow, both up a lot. Net call premium up by $3.7 million. And if we expand this to the past 30 days, we can see that that is the highest net call premium that we've seen a close at $3.7 million, whereas over here on December 8th, we did hit a high of 3.4 million, but that day actually closed. Yeah, it looks like, no, it might have actually been up 3.4 million then. That was a top though. You see the stock price in yellow top there, pull back. Maybe this is different. Maybe we're going to keep the momentum going. And so looking over here at the flow from Unusual Whales. So if you go up here in Unusual Whales to the little wave, go to the flow feed, type in a U up at the top for Unity software and put the minimum premium to $100,000. We can see all of the orders from today, January 12th, where we had a premium of over $100,000. And if we do zoom in on those, we can see that maybe a little bit better. We do have some over $900,000. And it does seem like, we'd have to jump into the nitty gritty weeds to get a better idea of what's going on here, because there's so many things going on. This is going to be, a ladder strategy where it's, it's going to be a multi-leg option strategy where some are being sold, some are being bought and rotated around. So I'm not going to dive too deep into that, but some that do stand out to me, the $920,000 premium here is for the $50 strike call that expires in March. We can see, open interest did go up a lot over here for the day, volume exceeding the open interest, I should say. And so open interest was previously 3,000. Will be very interesting to see what it is after a volume day of over 7,000. We might be seeing open interest around 10,000. So let me know in the comments, let me know in the chat, in the live streams, gameplay, whatever, just stop by, put it in the chat, and I will look at it. And I think that this is looking pretty good. Bullish bets there. And if we do go back, let's see, the past 90 days, premium for this came down, went up, came down again, but this is the first time that we've seen $3.277 million for this one day, January 12th. So this seems like something's changed here. $50 by March. That's not a lot higher from current price, which closing on the 12th was $47.29. But I think that the best way to do contracts is to buy them with strikes for calls that are below the target that you expect price to go to. So if you're buying calls at a $50 strike, that might mean that price is going a lot higher. So I think that looks really good. But anyways, that just stood out to me and I didn't get any requests, so I thought I'd go over that with you guys. If you did find that helpful, let me know in the comments. But as always, those are just my thoughts. If you found them helpful, make sure you comment down below, like the video, share your thoughts in the comments down below, and subscribe to the channel for more clips like this from gameplay streams. That was a bit of a fumble, but there it is. Thanks for watching. And yeah, so there's that. I'm going to get back to gameplay, and since I did just save, and because in all honesty I just want to play some more Arc Raiders, that's what I'm going to do. I got about half an hour, maybe I can do 2 more drops. So let's go back here and exit this software, and then go over to Arc Raiders. Right here. Such a cool game. I've got to play more of it. I'm sorry. And I'm just going to turn the volume down a little bit for the game because I don't think it needs to be as loud as it is. All right. And then I will release those clips tomorrow morning. So AMC and Unity software. Yeah, but nobody's requesting stuff, so. Okay, I'm ready to roll. Buried City Night Raid. I've never done a night raid. Spaceport Cold Snap. To be honest, I like the cold snaps. I think they're fun. But maybe I just want to do a normal spaceport and see what that's like. Because I haven't really done too much with the spaceport. This game's so addictive. I think I'm dehydrated. Okay, so my goal basically, container storage. I'm just gonna go to the rocket assembly over there, and then well, actually, yeah, and then I can, yep, and then I can keep going to there. So okay. Don't want to waste my time. Okay, it's through there. What's up? You all right?
Yep.
orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes. Confirming your request. Just hang on a second.
Won't shoot, don't worry.
Elevator is on its way.
What's up?
Elevator up.
Bullshit! Bullshit! That sucks! I almost died there. I feel bad I left the guy outside, but... I didn't get that much good stuff, but that's a pretty cool level. It's intense. Okay, I'm just gonna skip this stuff because I played that pretty well. Like for sneaking across with not that much time, like 20 minutes is not that much time. Alright, so let's see, to celebrate that, I am going to do some upgrades. What is this, a water filter? Okay, what stuff do I have like duplicates of? I can get rid of this. Oh. That's 10, so I can... Must chemicals. What's chemicals? 20? Okay, so I do want to recycle this into chemicals. See, a little bit more of those. This. 5 of those. Dang it. What can I recycle this to? Nah. What can I recycle this to? It's like oil and metal parts. Metal parts. I could use oil. I could use as well, so I will recycle this. And actually it doesn't have a use. No, it's just for recycling. And that is arc power cell. I believe I got a bunch of those. Yep, so. Okay, and then so what I'm gonna do now is go back here, go to the gun shop. Actually, well, what I should do first is make sure all this stuff is good. And I can use more bullets. Let's see. Okay, so I want to go to my workshop. And let's just get some more of those. Can't make any more bandages. But maybe I gotta go to my rooster. I don't have enough room. So I'll just make some fake room. No bandages. Okay, so okay, I can sell that, create some space, and let's just see. Can move those over as well, and then I can make a bandage now. I think just one, but that's cool because look, 5 grenades, 5 bandages. 33 shots. And let's see, can I make any explosives? These I would like to. This is a gas grenade that emits a lingering toxic cloud. On impact, draining the stamina of any raiders. It's area, so I don't have any interest in like harming other raiders. Utility station, ooh. Little smoke grenade. Binoculars. Door blocker. That's interesting. I think I'm ready to play. Do I want to do that but with a cold snap? I think I'll wait to do cold snap for when I have more health. So I'm going to do one more spaceport, and then maybe I'll do one more after this, lightning storm, the dam. I'm just gonna think about it. But I didn't die just now. I almost did. I can't get ahead of myself. I've got to be careful. It's so sad I'm doing this. Nobody ever watches. I'm just talking to myself, but hopefully this is entertaining for you after the fact, so let me know in the comments if you're not watching this as a stream, but just as a video of me playing this. I like this game, man. It's so cool. You're probably not, because this is a Metal Gear Solid video, so or stream, not play. Arc Raiders has hijacked it. Looks like it's raining now. Oh, yeah, raining a little bit. Okay, so there's these are 17 going across there. So I probably just want to go to that one, so cut left a little bit. And then if I just hang out by the place, then I can just like try to kill as many arcs as possible. And I will go by vehicle maintenance, so maybe that's a cool place for me to check out. To go. It's already been picked over. Hopefully I go this way. Guy must have come through here. Sounds like there's an elevator here. Yeah, just over there, 7 minutes. It's within the wall.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Be over here. Just looking for any dead raiders. Sometimes people die. That wasn't a very good run for me, but I didn't die. How much more time do I have? 30 seconds.
Up there.
I bought a Rocketeer. Dude, Spaceport's pretty cool. I like it. Damaged Arc? Oh my gosh, that's the best I've ever done. Probably because I hit a Rocketeer. Destroyed Arc 350. I'm getting better, for sure. That was awesome. Didn't really interact with people, though. That's one of the downsides. I don't have enough room, so let's check out what I've got. I don't have a... I had a gun that used this ammo, but I don't anymore. Let's check. Okay, so I got 10 of those. Like, why can't I move that? So green. I just don't have room for it, I guess. What's this do? What's it recycle to? I've got 10 out of 10 of those, so I'll just sell these. This is blue. So blue stuff. I think I usually just sell those because I can only... Can be recycled into arc alloy. I've got arc alloy. Can be thrown and will explode if shot. Oops. Fireball burner. Well, what can I recycle it to? Just... Okay, I'm just gonna sell it. Arc alloy, or power cell, or whatever that is. What can this be recycled into? Okay, yeah, I'm for sure doing that. Okay, and then I'll just move this stuff over here so I can get stuff for my rooster buddy. Okay. Let's see. What do I have duplicates of? Okay, well, I'm not getting rid of my special stuff. Metal parts. So I'll sell this. With that. Plastic parts. Gonna want to keep those. Okay, and then I'm going to want to repair that. And repair this. And what I was thinking about doing is I should like upgrade that every time I don't screw up. So I'll get the attachments and then I'll upgrade the gun. And I meant to do that before, but I didn't. So let's slightly reduces vertical recoil, and this slightly reduces both vertical and horizontal. Slightly improves the dispersion and recoil. Okay, so I should probably do this one and this one. And so I can go back to my inventory, which, yeah, it's so stupid. It's like it's full now. Okay, and then so I want to make some bandages. Basically, I want to make as many as I can. And grenades, I don't think I need any more grenades, but I'll do 20 more bullets. And so we can see it there. And I got that. Quick use. Shield recharger. Search. Hand kit that recharges a shield. That recharges a shield on use. Okay, well, so I think I'm good. Alright, let's see what I want to play. Could do a cold snap in the spaceport. Let's do a cold snap because I can't do it at the battleground. The lightning storm is over. I can do some other places though. That's cool. Blue Gate, we'll have to try that sometime. But yeah, let's go back to the spaceport. Cold snap. I'm probably gonna regret this. But yeah, this is my last round because I can't be doing this so much. It's like problematic. Yeah, this is sad. It's just like I'm just recording myself playing. Nobody interacts. Nobody joins the chat. Whatever. Okay, so this.
Hope you're clothed for the season, Raider. It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
Okay, hopefully I can like stop here. There's some places for me to go inside, I'm sure. Oops. Just trying to get oh crap. Just gotta warm up a little bit. Whoa, what's this? Burnt out candles, weird. I got a ways to go, so I don't need to be attracting attention just yet. To go up. No, no. How's my health? That's fine. Okay. We should have made a run for it. thought he was here. Too cold out here. I gotta find some.
Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Don't shoot!
I won't shoot. No. Oh. Thank you. Get anything good? This is how it's problematic. Damaged arc, destroyed arc. Man. Okay, that's fun. What's this? Arc synthetic resin can be recycled into crafting materials. What's that? Just plastic parts, okay. So what do I have duplicates of? Basically is what I need to... Ruined parachute can be recycled into crafting materials like fabric, which I need. There we go. I can recycle this into liquids, plastic parts. I could use some. So I never use these. So that was the green one. I don't think I can really do too much with it. Can be thrown to create small fires, yeah. Can I recycle too? Alloy in that? Nah. I'll just sell it. Oh, can this be recycled too? I'll actually split this. Recycle one. And I'll sell the other. This, I got 3 of these. Just gonna, I think it's probably just metal parts in that, yeah, so. Battery, gonna recycle 2. Metal. I don't have a light ammo gun. Okay, there we go. Burnt out candles. Candle holder, I can recycle that to metal parts, I think. And I could use some.
If it smells like regret, it's yours.
Okay, and I survived that one. So I will upgrade the gun once. Oh, my safe pocket. I didn't realize I had something in there. Can be recycled into arc alloy. Can't throw to call. Can be thrown to call in arc. Now I'll sell it. I guess I used some grenades, so I need a couple more grenades, and I'll get some more bandages too, as many as I can. Okay, so I'm just gonna go over to a workshop. I should go to a gunsmith. Because I got those. Oh crap. What am I trying to do here? Just make as many of these. Oh, and I guess not as many as possible. I'll do 4 more. And that's it. Oh, I guess I can do grenades. Okay, so... some of that stuff I think is duplicate. No. Yes. Okay.
Maybe don't ask the books where it came from. You don't want to know.
How many wires do I have? Recycle it into. Yeah, I'll do that. It's so aggravating. Alright, Scrappy. Okay, now I want to keep this, this, and this. So all the other crap. Let's see what I got. Dang it, I need to get rid of one more thing. There we go. Oh crap, I got the wrong thing. So what I want to do is go over here. I want this. Apparently, is that right? I thought that's what I got, but okay. Oops. Let's see. Ah, crap. Put that there. This is what I want. Plastic parts. So. There we go. This I'm just gonna sell. Oh, plastic parts. I could have. Let's see. Yeah, okay. This is my last one. That's it. This is such a problem. Buried City. Spaceport's pretty awesome. And I'll do Cold Snap. Looks like I got 19 minutes. Let's go. And hopefully I don't die and ruin the progress that I just made upgrading the gun. But I've been getting better. Dude, I've got such a problem with this game. I can't stop. Starting from 30 minutes. Cool. But I've got a lot to get through to get over there. I don't want to be playing this for 30 minutes. I should probably just go over here to the right. Is there an item up there? Oh yeah, bag. Sick. Hopefully something awesome. No. I gotta get inside. Oh my god. make it. I'm not gonna make it.
Security here. Confirming your request. Just hang on a second. There. Elevator is on its way.
I'm gonna die. God damn it, I'm so close. It's gonna be opening as I die. Take my stuff, I'm dead. This game's problematic. I can't leave like that. I can't end it like that. Okay, so let's go to the workshop. How to build up what I had. Okay, now let's go to my inventory. Okay, so that. I always do this. I don't like make the gun for some reason. Okay. Okay, so I need some more. Let's see what he's got. Five. Okay, I'll do one more. I'm not going to do cold snap though. Spaceport's super cool. Okay. I just want to have a successful run at the end. Oh, I lost a subscriber, but I've gained a bunch recently. Maybe this is a better option for me to get it. Or I could go to this one. Dude, I was so close. I should have just charged him. Here. Thanks for the help.
Hey there!
What's up?
Got you.
Wow, thanks. This is my first time getting revived. Thanks, dude.
No problem. Other people the way they're now. No problem.
Wow. Hey, by the way, how'd you do that?
What'd you say?
How'd you revive me? What'd you
Wait,
use?
what? I'm sorry, I can't hear.
How'd you revive me? What'd you use?
Defibrillator?
The defibrillator. Cool. Thanks, man.
No problem.
Wow. Somebody just revived me. But I've got to move.
Up there.
What?
Oh, yeah, there you are.
What's up?
Hold on a second.
Wow. Dude. Get out of here now. Friendly for sure.
Dude, okay, are those the rocket thrusters right there?
I think they're
You gotta fucking scope out. The ones like dead straight ahead.
I'm not sure.
Fuck. Alright, appreciate it, man.
No problem.
You getting out of here, dude?
Yep.
Same. Whatever you call it.
I end up getting too greedy. I'm good right now, so.
You got what?
I get too greedy. I'm good right now, though, so.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to finish at the last bit of these fucking, these things I gotta do. The last one, I gotta destroy hornets with a trigger nade or a snap blast.
How do you get these missions? They just populate?
To what populate?
You just get missions?
Yeah, like you ever like done the quests?
No, I've just been messing around. I've only been playing for a week.
Oh, dude, you gotta start doing quests.
Cool, cool.
A ton of shit.
Awesome. Thanks for the pointer.
Don't shoot!
Yeah, you're good, dude. Friendly.
What's up, guys?
Ran.
This house done.
That was great. That was great. Dude. I gotta start doing missions. Wolfpack, a grenade that scatters into multiple homing missiles, each one targeting arc and dealing explosive damage on impact. Jesus. Wow, dude, that's just so incredible. You are placed in a new rank. I gotta go to bed. Well, I gotta... Yeah, crap. Okay, so let's go to... Well, what's he talking about? I'm just curious. Oh, quests.
So, task due. If you can't pay, maybe help in the kitchen instead.
Dude, I feel so insanely grateful. I got, what's this? Compensator blueprint? Moderately reduces per shot dispersion. Gunsmith 2. I don't have Gunsmith 2. Learn and consume. Stellamontis assembly admin key unlocks a door in assembly. Jeez. These guys are too nice. Now I gotta figure out space for all this stuff. Defibrillator, cool. Can be recycled into metal parts. So I'm just gonna actually, how many metal parts do I have? I could use more. Dude, I've like always wanted to like use those. Jesus. I don't need that. Chemicals I could use. Okay, I'm gonna want to make some more bandages for sure.
Sanitation alert. Expect to report directly from home. Prevents immediate evacuation.
Used to craft medical supplies. So I'm gonna move this over here. I'm gonna split it. And I'm gonna recycle that into some cloth. And then I gotta just convert the rest of it. Okay. There we go. That's a goal. Wow. I feel so grateful. That was such a nice experience. I need to end though. I need to quit. That was fun. And that's the end of the stream. I'll put out AMC and Unity clips in the morning. See you guys later. Bye.